I'm just really locked in on this game development right now, and also hi YouTube. Welcome. We're officially live over there as well. And rather than fussing with some Minecraft right now, I feel like I'm locked in on this and I need to just like keep going, you know. I because it was like I could play Minecraft tonight, and we might play Minecraft a little bit later. What is this? Is it gonna pop? Twitch stream elements alerts are slow these days. Hello, Ash. We'll see if it pops. And if not, I'll call it in a sec. But I'm just like so locked in. I feel like I need to keep working on it and continue my my momentum, as opposed to breaking it by playing some Minecraft. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. Well, it didn't pop, so it's gonna pop like when I'm done reading this. But you know why it didn't pop is because it's a stream streak and not a resub. I'm such a goofball. Hello, Ash. It's good to see you. Does the little orange guy from Domino Dreams give Dom vibes? Yes or no? Anyways, I got alert. I'm gonna say Vers. Definitely Vers. Also, hi, Ash. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. There are a couple of wild exploits you can use, like uploading a video at 4 times speed and telling people to watch at quarter speed, running polls, or posting a 1 second short of just a black screen so people keep watching it, waiting for it to start. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah. I've seen a few of those. My hack is you upload videos that are so short that people are willing to watch it. Like, think about it this way. If there's like a clickbait threshold, right? Where, you know, you see a video and you go, oh, that's interesting. And you think, I don't really want to watch that. But then you look and you see, oh, it's only a 20-second video. Now all of a sudden your threshold, your likelihood of clicking in and watching it goes up, or at least mine does. And also the data suggests that maybe I'm right in that presumption based on like my uploads and the kinds of view counts that they get. Yeah, it's only a 20-second video. I can watch that 15 times, or at the very least, oh, it's a 15-second video. I'm so curious that I'm willing to forgo my relationship to the clickbaitiness of this just so that I can see what's going on. How far do I need to go? All the way over here. Okay. But I only need to go about halfway up the road here. So that's kind of my approach. So in a second here, I'll give you all a tour of kind of what we got working. I have launched this game into the stratosphere as far as progress goes as of late. And it feels really good. Oh, I don't think I need to do this. I think I've already done this section. But I'm skipping the parking spots. I'm a goofy goober. Oh yeah, I'm totally overshooting. We can make our way back. Right here, we'll pop over. Basically right now I am working on creating collision for all of the roads. Yo, what's up, May? Good to see you. And the reason I'm doing this, where did I begin? All the way over there. Yeesh. I think I need to do the police station in a separate go. I'm getting a little bit confused by my own. I'll press this here. And yeah, it's the iconic rug. It's the very same. And then let's put this at 99. So basically where we're at, do I worry about that? I don't think I worry about that. That's looking a little bit. So the reason I need collision for all the roads, here, please don't read any of my copy. I have not worked on any of it. For starters, title screen looking pretty solid. I have a little tutorial pop up here. I don't know that this is the best way to handle this, but I think it's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Not in my hair. And I have it set to dynamically update based on the last detected input. So if you're holding a controller and you do a controller input, it shows you controller controls. If you're on your keyboard, it shows you keyboard controls, and vice versa. Very sick. Very proud of that. Worked on that the other night. I did. I made the engine sound. I made the e-brake sound, and I also made
beep 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 beep
a little honk sound.
beep beep.
Oh my god. Traveling Goblin. Welcome in Raiders. Hello, how's it going? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Y'all, please go follow Traveling Goblin. Fantastic artist. Very regularly live draws people's streams in hilarious ways. Make sure you go drop a follow. Learning what a Dragon Age is? That's more than I can say. I don't know what the hell a Dragon Age is. Oh, the screen is kind of cropped. I want to fix that. If you're new here, hi, hello, my name's Nico. My pronouns are he, him. We do all kinds of things here. I'm currently working on a game that I'm making. I'm making this game. And I'm just kind of giving a tour of some of the things that I've been working on in the last few days. So, if that sounds good, stick around, drop a follow, hang out. You can get a taste of the toasty tires. I'm not an artist, which is why the art assets are pretty crunchy, which is totally fine for me. Like I don't have any feelings about this, but I basically just wanted to make a game that's sort of riffing on the nostalgia of these car mats. But anyways, I finally started working on the actual levels, which is very cool, very fun, very nice, because for the longest time I was totally avoiding it. I was doing anything to avoid the actual levels of the game, and all I had was free roam, which is still here. You can still free roam.
Beep 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 beep.
And the buildings have collision. You can go behind them just for a little 3D effect. But the car mat in free roam is infinite. It just goes on forever. And I really liked this as an idea. And like conceptually, I think it's really funny. But I had a few conversations with a few people who played like some test versions of this with me. And I feel like it's just like didn't really manifest beyond just being like a gimmick. So I changed it. And I finally started working on the actual levels. Basically, your caretaker wants you to clean up your bedroom, and I put the car mat on like a hardwood floor to make it actually look like it's in a room. And I've been working on like the HUD and all of the different components associated with actual gameplay. So like the arrow in the corner that tells you where to go next, the top text that tells you how many more toys you need to pick up, and the timer that shows you how much time you have left. Just like HUD stuff, and also just like the gameplay and the leveling. And it's such a minor thing, but I'm so pleased with when it gets to pick up one more toy, it changes from toys to toy. That's like took 2 seconds to program, but I'm very pleased with that. And when you beat a level, you unlock the next level. There's gonna be 5 levels, and I actually have figured out what they're all gonna be, but this is the level I'm working on right now. And the whole reason I need collision on all the roads is for this car health thing. Basically, if you leave the road, you start losing health. So like if you cut through the hospital, and because not all the roads have health yet, you can kind of go anywhere. And I also haven't programmed death. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. But that's what we're working on. We might play some Minecraft later in my community realm. But at the moment, this is what we're doing. Put our music back on. And in fact, I'm gonna turn off the background music of the game so we can just listen to real music the whole time. Maybe we want to deal with death at the good one. Gonna lurk and work. Yo, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I've just been learning a lot, and I think like part of the momentum has been like I'm using ChatGPT less and less and less. And that just feels good. Like, one, because I don't really want to be using it, but two, just because it means that like I understand what's going on. Like the health bar, quite frankly, most of this shit is like completely under my own volition. Just like as I learn new ways to do things, you just like have more pieces and it just becomes easier and easier. It just feels good. That's really the short of it. So basically we could come here and we could just say if our health drops below or equal to 0, you fail the level. Pretty easy to test, in fact. Just don't move. Okay. Ah. Common parent. I was missing a timer. Yep, there we go. Now, where's the can continue? This is maybe the one problem with the way I program these games is like I find myself jumping around a lot. And then I forget how things work. I might have to split this. Already did. Okay, so we do define a current level on ready whenever we enter a new level. So the way that we would handle that, for next level is we would just check for that value +1. And the way we would check it for this is like that. So I'm gonna put this down in a second. Ah, okay, so that's what the timer is for. The timer basically is for the pop-ups, and so you don't instantly jump because I did that earlier. Okay. Okay, back to what we were doing. We have up to here. I could do this in here. And then I'm just gonna duplicate these here in a minute. Is anyone playing on the Minecraft server? How's it going? Maybe. Shit. Honestly, if there's a bunch of people on, that might be enough to tempt me to jump over. Which way to blaze rods? So it's kind of, there's not like a defined path, but Mocho, you know how on your way to the mesa, to your right, there's a there's another fortress. don't have this up here. Grab that. Basically, it's in that nether fortress. I had originally made a portal. And you could technically still go via overworld. But it's much quicker to take the nether, of course. Oh, I have it here. Okay, so we're overshooting. That's actually totally fine. Very nice. And then what we could do is, rather than fussing, we can just come in here and we can kind of figure out which one it is. Just add this. Just to be fair to the player, you know? I don't think anybody's really going to be driving over here, but... do one of these. One of these. Cool. I don't know that this is the most optimal way to do this, but I don't know a better way. And then we could just delete the ones we don't need and extend the ones we do need. Oh, you're gigantic. Oh, shite. Did you know you can duplicate armor trim designs? No, I didn't. Wait, I used up some that I had that were unique. Shit. I'll have to do that. We can find more. Yeah. I know. I'm just a little bummed, you know? That's a bummer. But also potential for more adventure, so it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to fight the dragon soon. The netherite is the real concern. Yeah, we need netherite. But also the dragon. I'm gonna just delete this and then come over here and duplicate this. I'm thinking maybe like in a week or two we do the dragon, or maybe next stream even. I basically like I want to fight the dragon, but I also want to give people time to like feel like they're ready for that, so that as many people can join when we do it. Like, of course you can fight the dragon as many times as you want these days, but I think it would be cool to, you know, give everybody the opportunity to do it together for the first time. Get people diamond at least. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that I think would be good. So yeah, if you're on the server and that interests you, just kind of have that in mind. Again, I'm thinking maybe next Sunday. Maybe I'll ping in the Discord about it. Is that the whole thing? I'll get some levels and enchant stuff. I also have a ton of diamonds. I was actually thinking, like, if we do it, I thought it would be kind of cool of me to like create care packages. Okay, let's just play the level normally and not even think about health. Be cool if we could turn skeletons off. You just need better armor. Skill issue. I had better armor and then I was running away from a skeleton and fell into some magma. Oh no. No, I don't have better armor anymore. Oh no. That's pain. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, maybe we should start the level not somewhere where you immediately start taking damage. That. Okay, I'm thinking we do two things. We decrease the size of the car's collision, so you'll take more damage. And then in our HUD, which is where we're storing the car's health. Oh, I like how I was like talking about like how much better I think I'm getting at programming, and then it's like, by the way, the health for the vehicle is stored inside of the HUD scene. That makes sense, right? So I set it up to where we take more damage more quickly and more easily. Okay, this is actually maybe working exactly how I want it to. Oh wait, Ed, I need to make sure I have all the parking spots. Which is that my hope is that you would get really low health and you'd kind of freak out and it become kind of a precision thing. And then that becomes a problem because you're on a timer. Fuck. Okay. I think that's working how I want it to. Health and urban development is so good. I guess we could be a little bit more generous here. This is technically road. It doesn't need to be perfect. We're just gonna make our way through the whole thing. I'm gonna do a lot of duplicate effort here because I didn't copy this initially. I probably could have structured this in such a way that I only had to do this all once, but it's fine. I'm like nearly done. Oh, we have an ad coming? Please take care of yourselves, y'all. I am gonna get up and take a break during this ad. Once it pops. Says starting soon. Let's see if I can finish this before it triggers. There's also going to be a death wall for if you go off the mat. I just haven't built that yet. Okay. Honestly, the collision shapes are kind of cool. That's so fun. Really tells a story, you know? I do think I want to go back in and modify the collision to not include the roundabout. The ad still hasn't popped. Yeah, that's better. Did we actually get an ad? There it goes. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in a sec. Hello. I have returned. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is like kind of bad game design. Because in theory, you would be consistent the ways you take damage. But look, this game is it's kind of it's a hacky little thing. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be here. It's really an honor, you know. It's really quite an honor. Are there any of those that are looking a little... Some gaps in my my situation here. I think we're good. Okay. Let's come from here on this one. Because we can. Another side quest. Don't mind me jumping all over the place. I want to make the camera... We don't need to worry about it in here. We do. Let's do free roam first. I want to smooth the camera. Wow, that's that's bad. So we need this to be like a lot snappier. I don't even know if I feel it. Let's try 10. Street signs look good, thank you. I was gonna add them to the pause menu as well, but I couldn't like figure out how to do it. Oh wait, oh my god. Oh, I know what I'm doing. My own little side quest. Pause menu. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab from the tutorial this 9-patch rectangle. We're gonna put it behind everything. Duh! Duh, y'all. Can you imagine being me and not thinking of this? Okay, now why does it not want to go smaller than that? Oh, because of this. do 1.2 and then we'll reset this. It was not octagonal enough. That's better. And then 70. How do I feel about that? I think it's fine. It's kind of a goofy, it's a little goofy here on the title screen, but I could always change that to a different texture. I could use a different street sign archetype. But yeah, Mocho, that suggestion ended up being like a really good one. I feel like I'm using it for a lot of things really, really productively. Oh, that's great. Game paused. Should it be game stopped? Maybe that invokes game stop too much. I think the text needs to go up though. Yeah, bump the text up. GME is the one for me. Fucking DRS. Is that silly? Like, how do we feel about, like, I think it's funny, maybe. You know, it's calling upon the, or is it done, like corny, overdone? I'm gonna leave it. We don't need this to be slightly transparent though. I like it transparent. It's fine. Oh man, what a compelling argument you've made. It's fine. As my mom would say, that's fine as a 4-letter word. Fine as a 4-letter word. I think it's kind of funny, so I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna listen to my own thoughts. Okay. So given the way that this is set up currently, you have to be like mostly off the road for it to hit. I think that's what we want. Run this back. I've also decided I'm far enough into making this game that I need to just I need to work on it in stages. So rather than worrying about like sound effects and stuff, I'm gonna do a second pass and sort of be like, okay, what textures do I need? What sound effects do I need? Yo, what's up, info? Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh god, my car's gonna die. I have to pick up 7 more toys. Hakun Diamond Hands. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm taking damage, I'm taking damage. Oh shit. Okay, level kind of hard. Maybe we drop the damage dealt. I think it's worth. I think something I also need to be thinking about is how, like, what do I want to say? I think it's complicated. Because like I'm so steeped in the game. Like, I think I'm just inherently going to be better. I mean, we're really just making the argument for playtesting right now. And I'm gonna ask people to playtest, but my tendency is always towards making games hard. And I don't think that is always the strategy. Oh shit. Look at those devilishly cute raiders. Yo, what's up, raiders? Welcome in. Hello, welcome. My name's Nico. My pronouns are he, him. We do all kinds of stuff here. Currently working on a little video game. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Playing Neo? I have never played Neo. Should I play Neo? Anyone know? But right now we're working on a game. Did I say this? Children of a container get their positions out. What is this? Why are you telling me this? We're currently working on a game I'm making. Doing a little software game dev type shit. So if that's your vibe, hang out, stick around, see what it's all about. If you got a raid and run, I also support you. You know, do whatever speaks to your inner self. I don't know why I said it like that. We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, welcome in. How was your I hope your stream was good. It was a good stream. Neo can be hard, but it's fun. I'm here to vibe. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we're vibing. We might do some Minecraft later. But yeah, I was kind of just like really lost in working on this game. And so I've been working on my game. And I'm trying to think what I want to work on next. Oh, I was going to work on the level failed situation. So we're going to do this real lazy like. And we're going to just do something like this. We're just going to say match globals dot current level. What's this game you're making and what's the software you're using? Okay. I'll give you, for you and all the raiders, I'll give you the full tour. And in fact, I've already goofed. Hold on. Pause the music. Where's my audio handler? Right here. We'll turn on the game soundtrack. Not that it's a banger or anything. This is my game. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Okay, welcome to Toasty Tires. You can use a controller if you want. Nico, no game visuals. Yeah, actually the game is just sound. You're a little toy car on a very nostalgic, for me at least, car mat. I had one of these growing up. This is actually the exact one that I had, if I remember correctly. I should ask my mom. I'll ask her when I see her on New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. Exactly, Durag AI. Also, let me know how you'd like to be called. But basically, it's going to be a 5-level game. I've made 2 of 5 levels structurally. I don't think all the textures are in place. You can e-brake. All the car sounds are from my mouth. Also, there's a horn sound.
Beep 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 beep.
Just Durag is fine. Okay, sick. I got you.
Beep 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 beep
Beep beep. And the way this game started is I wanted to make an infinite version of one of these car mats. And so I made the parallax layer tile so that the car mat just goes on infinitely. You can drive in any direction and it'll just go forever. When I look on OBS, it's looking a little bit framey, skippy. Hopefully that's not the case on the viewer end, but on my end, the game is very smooth. And if it is a little framey, I'm very sorry. That's just some OBS shit. But this is how it started. Do you love the sound effects? Thank you.
Beep 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 beep.
It's smooth for me. Okay, good. Very small amount of framing. Yeah. Don't worry, when you play the final version, it won't be like that. I'm screaming. I love this. Oh my god. It's a little jittery and I don't forgive you. Let me just pin that really quick. I just feel like we need to hold on to that. So this is how the game started. I was just like, oh, I think it would be funny to make an infinite car mat that you can drive around. And then I was like, no. So there's gonna be a whole narrative. We don't need to get into it just yet, but basically your caretaker, I think I'm gonna get rid of any references to like specific, like, not for any like political or like, for lack of a better phrasing, like woke reasoning, but actually for more of like an accessibility reasoning. I want to get rid of like any instances of like mom, son, daughter, father language in the like narration, mostly so that you can kind of ascribe whatever connection between caretaker and you, the player, aka the child, however you want to associate that. I think it'll be a little bit nicer that way. Shout outs to my fellow people with daddy issues. And maybe also mommy issues. Anyways, so basically it's going to be a horror game. So it starts out innocuous enough. I haven't built in any of the horror components. I've programmed some of the details of it, but I haven't implemented them. The Brood Warden expects a clean room. Yeah, exactly. A horror game? Yeah. So in the beginning, the narrative is basically going to be that like the mom or the parent, it's in my head it's the mom. In the actual phrasing it won't be specified, but the caretaker, the Brood Warden, let's use Brood Warden. The Brood Warden is kind of like, hey, I'm not super feeling well, can you clean up? Guardian is also good. Can you clean up your room? So level 1 is you clean up your room, and then level 2, Brood Warden is like, you're doing such a good job cleaning up, why don't you clean up a little bit more, but this time pretend like it's an actual car and don't drive in the grass. If you drive in the grass too much, you know, your car will break down. And so I just programmed in car health. That's what I've been working on today. And I haven't added toy textures. It's just the same car texture over and over and over again. And so there's like timers, and one of the ways that it's going to, I'm going to sort of implement the horror is through the narration. Like if you fail, the caretaker is going to like yell at you. And basically throughout the 5 levels of the game, the caretaker is going to sort of like, their health is going to decline until you get to level 5. And in level 5, the caretaker will have fully transformed into like a spider demon parent thing. And the final level is actually going to be you trying to escape the house. So rather than collecting your toys, this tricks. Rather than collecting your toys, you're gonna collect a key, a flashlight, and a couple other things. And then the final pickup texture, instead of it being, it's just gonna be like a little texture of a door. It's just gonna be like a simple visual representation of a door, articulating that you like beat the game. And then it's gonna hard cut to an FMV style like video, and it's just gonna be someone running down a sort of like residential neighborhood street, breathing really heavily. And so then it's gonna fade to black, and then the game will be over. I can't tell if you're shitposting it for real right now. Strix, I'm so fucking dead serious. And I can prove it to you. I like that it's car health, not damage. Like its fleshy undercarriage is gathering cuts from the sharp grass. Yeah, exactly. I can prove it to you, Strix. In my notes document, I'm not gonna read this, but it's most of it's outlined here. One of my to-do list items is evilspidermommy.png. I respect the vision. I feel like there needs to be some kind of stakes. You know what I mean? Like, don't Google that with safe search off. Okay, I won't. So that's kind of the that's the situation. Yeah, Shelob. Exactly. But I wanted to have like a human face, and the way that the animation when, and there's gonna be like, oh, and also like on the final level I'm gonna turn the lights off, so like basically what you can do is you can add a canvas modulate. I want this at the top. And you can just like, you can literally just like turn the fucking lights off. Although why is that not applying to everything? Maybe I need this to be 128. No, that didn't change anything. Hey, there we go. And then what you can do is, for example, like, so my plan is basically to put headlights on the car. So we can do a little point light. Oh, and it wants a texture. That's really annoying. This is really cool. Thank you. I feel good about it. Ah! That's not what we want. I mean, we're going to put it in the game. We might as well just make it really quick. This does not need to be that big. We could do like 100 by 70. And what we're going to do, light famously doesn't have a texture. Yeah, tell that to Godot. Bunch of goofballs. So like in the final level, the lights will cut, the music is going to get kind of weird. And in addition to like trying to find those items that I mentioned, I think we could really you are going to be in the dark. And what I'm thinking is we just do a gradient like this. And we do one of those. Favor the end. And then let's make 2 layers. There's probably an easier way to rasterize things, but I find that that's like a quick hacky way to do it. Okay, so I made this way too small. Let's just make it factor of 10 larger. A crunchy light source. Whoa, there we go. Like that. And then let's Gaussian blur it. Maybe to like 8? No, 15. And that's our light source. I'm going to pixelate so I don't dox myself like we talked about. Into assets. We'll call it headlight 1. And then, can I just scale this? Perfect. Ooh. This is gonna look kind of funky, but this is basically what the final level vibe is gonna be like. Well, not that part. It needs some work, but I love it. I love it a lot. That was a good test. I hadn't tested that yet. And I'll add some brake lights and some stuff like that. But that's basically the vibe. And now that I've totally busted level 2, we can come in and get rid of these, and our canvas modulates. So yeah, she's gonna turn evil, and then she's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm gonna eat you or something. I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna say. Info changed their Discord username. That's fantastic. Oh my god. So yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. Always lurking. Always lurking in the shadows. And we want to do get tree, change change scene to file, and we're going to say level 1. And we're going to say get tree. Level 2. And we'll just have to add to this as we go. There's a way to sort of factor this to just like dynamically change, because this is the only number that changes, and I did that on purpose, and I've tried to implement that some places. I think in title. Yeah, I did not write this by myself. I got some help from artificial intelligence. But basically what this does is it's changing the number for the menu level dynamically. And this is basically how on the main menu I am revealing levels as you unlock them. And I built the architecture for it. I just didn't know exactly the syntax for like how to make this work. This doesn't work. Same story. I got help writing this. It just doesn't work. And so, in fact, I've been meaning to comment that out just so that it's somehow not fucking up. And the reason why I bothered to try and do this is 1, 2, 3 lines of code. These 4 lines of code work. We're doing pretty much the same thing here, but we're doing it in a slightly different way. We're trying to change some shape casts to be enabled. Because the way that these like grayed out circles here, these are what you drive into to load levels. Similarly here, the free roam is always accessible, so it's just always loaded. These are disabled currently, and those 3 lines of codes are trying to enable it dynamically based on the number of levels finished, which is stored in a variable. For whatever reason, it doesn't work. The reason why I bothered to try and do this, though, is this is 3 lines of code. The hard-coded solution is 30 lines of code. It's literally 10 times longer. Now, it didn't take me any longer. If anything, this is how I knew to do it. And this was me trying to do it a different way. Trying to be smarter about it. But, you know, this took 3 minutes maximum, and all I had to do was change trues to falses, basically. But I don't know, it's like I don't know how to adjust that. Like it doesn't work, and rather than worrying about it, I'm just gonna move on with my life because it works. So what am I concerned about? Now in level complete, we're gonna do the same thing that we did for level failed. So basically, at the start of a level, we define it that a nerd will look at your code and laugh at you, and then I'll laugh at them because they probably went to school for this, and I watched 10 YouTube videos, and in my infinite hubris said, I could do that. I could fucking do that. It turns out it's really hard. Turns out it's really fucking hard. But you know what? I said this at the start of the stream, but like I'm like really pleased with myself because this game in particular, while it's not like maybe the most incredible game conceptually, I'm like really getting into a stride in terms of like understanding how to do things and knowing how I want to do things. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. And I'm like learning things. I'm learning to make like checks. There's just like all these things that I like see more clearly now. Whereas when I started, I was just like, I know I want to do this thing, but I don't even understand how to fucking start. Whereas now it's like, I want to do this thing and here's how I'm going to do it. I don't know if that'll work. I'm still in that phase where it's like, I don't know if that'll actually work, but I at least know how to try. Okay. So this is the next level function. And basically we want to take a current level. If the current level is 1, you just beat level 1. Which means we want to load level 2. And if your current level is level 2, we want to load level 3. Now that scene doesn't exist, so that's going to break the game, but that's okay. We can try this out. And in fact, we gotta go back to music. That's maybe a sign that the music for the game is bad, is that I don't actually want to listen to it. Oh, and all the cutscenes are gonna be voiced. Like all of the voiceover from Evil Spider Mommy.png is gonna be voiced. Okay, let's see if we can beat a level and automatically go into the next one. By whom? I asked Vanna and she said yes. Now, we haven't talked about it more than that. But that's the plan. And that's gonna include like failure messages and stuff. Like when you fail, she's gonna yell at you and stuff. Five more toys. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking fail. I'm not gonna get to check. Oh, buzzer beater. Shit. Okay, level retry. It works. We got it this time. We got it this time. Next level. Let's fucking go, gamers. And then let's crash the game. Beating this level should crash the game. Shit. 2 times now I've done that. That turn feels really devious. I kind of like that. I think I could make it more devious even. 3 toys. Shit. Oh, interesting. It just didn't. It probably spat an error. Yeah, cannot open the file. Boo. I mean, it did give us an error. It did give us an error. But it didn't crash. Computer crash or riot? Here, I can make it crash instantly. There you go. Identifier not declared. I did make my computer crash earlier because I had Photoshop open and the background files, like the PNGs for these backgrounds, are like thousands of pixels. And I don't think Godot really likes that. I don't really know how else to do it other than to like break it into a bunch of small pieces and then tile them back together. But like you would still have the same amount of stuff. And I don't think the game is lagging. I'm definitely not optimizing it. Just like having the whole level loaded is maybe not the vibe, but I mean the level, they're not big. They're 10,000 pixels by 5,000 pixels. You know, I've never tried this. Let's try running it in browser. What does this do? Oh, that's sick. I should do that more when I'm testing. Oh yeah, I guess I have to give the caretaker a name if it's not going to be mom. I hadn't really thought about that. Okay, level 1 and level 2 are done. Have you thought of evil spider? Okay, but that's kind of a giveaway. Is it not? Drop some breadcrumbs. Player reads it. I wonder if this is a sign. Do you think this means something? Nah, no, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Huh? My niece is sick. Less of breadcrumb and more the whole damn loaf. I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its. Immediately show it and have it constantly going off for the whole thing. Oh my god. I don't know what to work on now. That's not. Add an avocado. Why? Is this a penis tastes like clean dick reference? Oh my god, you can charge $5 extra for an avocado. Wait. I'm gonna do that. I'm literally gonna make a version of this game on itch that's just avocado edition. Satan wants credit. I'll put you in the credits. I don't know if I'm gonna make credits. Here, I'll put you in this document at least. I'd call it a team effort. I'm calling it a team effort between just imagine the reaction of thanks for the idea, Satan. Shout outs to Stan, apparently. Satan, excuse me. It was a team effort. Satan and Hakun. And here's what I'm thinking. Each level, there's just a fucking giant avocado somewhere on the car mat. And maybe I'll be strategic about it and place it in a spot that like does actually impact gameplay and make the game like 3% more difficult. I like making people's lives just slightly more inconvenient, right? I think that'd be funny, because basically the way that the way that the picking up of the toys works is only one is loaded at a time because it's the same toy. I'm gonna create different animation frames for different toys and cycle through these dynamically. Or dynamically is maybe not the right word there, but basically like when you pick one up, it's gonna trigger this to sort of just like run a new animation. And so the way that this works is I just have a bunch of markers on the level. So like this one's down here, and then marker 2 is up here. And so what I'm thinking is like you just pick 2 markers, right? You go, okay. 7 and 8, you hit 7, and you're probably gonna come and head this way to try and get to 8. So the avocado should be like right here. In fact, if it could cover both of these roads, that would be ideal. So you come this way, and you go, ah, shit, here's this fucking avocado, and you gotta turn around and go back a different way. And what's nice is you can upload multiple versions of a game on itch and charge different prices for them. So I'm literally going to charge more for this. So if it makes me rich, I'll send you a royalty check, Hakun and Satan. Send mine in come and go gift cards. Hey, I've been pre-approved for a loan. I have to pay the approval fee in Fortnite gift cards. Can I get $6,000 in Fortnite gift cards? Okay. Oh, we have an ad coming in like 2 minutes. I'm trying to decide what to work on or if I'm going to stop working for the day, because I am kind of at a logical stopping point. I think that's what was bothering me at the start of stream, is I was like, I don't really want to stop because I was like in the middle of like 3 thoughts. But now I'm kind of wrapped. Like, I could work on the next level, because I do actually know what the next level is going to be. Well, actually, I don't know if it's going to be the next level. I need 1 more level. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm going to take this ad break now, and my mom's calling me. So I'll be back in a minute. Take care of yourselves, y'all. I'll see you in a sec. Hello? I'm back. My niece is sick. It's goofing up all of my Christmas plans, which is fine. I hope she feels better. Hi, Bobo. Good to see you, Bobo. Everybody go follow Bobo. Can I make a suggestion? 17 killer eels. That's my suggestion. You know, honestly, low-key, not far off from what we're actually doing. Can I just vent for a moment about how ass USPS tracking is anymore? I've never noticed. But surely it's a seasonal thing, right? Surely it's a seasonal thing. Alice is jamming the site. She doesn't want you to have other shipping channels except for Walmart delivery. Not Walmart delivery. Fucking yikes mode. Expected delivery Monday. How when the last status update was 2 days ago in Massachusetts? Oh yeah, no, that's real. I'll be like, it'll be like, hey, this is gonna reach you tomorrow. It's currently in England. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna make me tomorrow. Is it a fucking direct flight to Northwest Arkansas? Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. You know, and I didn't even really get to take a break. Just talking to my mom. Didn't get to like go to the bathroom. Although I did stand up. I was walking around, which is nice. Y'all got teleporter money now? Oh man. If only. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, here's where we're at. We're at a bit of a stopping point, and I kind of want to talk y'all through the next two level ideas. $11:30 p.m. Arrived at 1 mile from your house. 1:30 a.m. Arrived at distribution center 10 miles away. Too fucking real. You can take a break if you want. No, it's okay. I might jump up and go to the bathroom in a little bit, but I don't need to at the moment. Oftentimes I'll just like kind of go through the motions because I'm getting old, and you know, yeah, odds are that like you don't need to, but you could, you know what I mean? Kind of that type of vibe. But here's where we're at. So level 1 is kind of a tutorial. It's basically just like, hey, pick up your toys. Just a simple timer, nothing too complicated. Level 2 implements the health bar system, which might actually be exclusive to level 2. Like there's nothing about each level that is like beholden to the logic of the previous system. Like I don't think I want to just like keep adding mechanics. I think that that's like too complicated. But what I'm thinking for level 3, let me open up our car mat. What I'm thinking for level 3 is to basically here, we'll draw it and then we'll invert it. Is to basically create like a precision map where you're being asked to drive a path and if you fall off of that path, ooh, yeah, a little sharp turn could be good. you lose. Right? So the map would actually just be like a really tight cutout of the level. And it would be sort of like a, yeah, Rainbow Road style. Exactly, actually. The path be randomized? No, no, no. It'll be set. There's nothing randomized in this game. I'm not that smart. But it'd probably be a lot more precise than this. In fact, we can kind of simulate that. Did that do anything? My god, it ate my inputs. What the fuck? Did it again! Maybe I should leave smooth alone. There we go. Okay. The wrong thing. There we go. Right, so it'll be like a precision type situation. And so what are we saying? Brood Guardian? Is that what we agreed on? I don't remember. They'll basically be like, okay, let's do something new this time. See if you can, you know, finish this level quickly. And then that's that level. Brood Guardian is the best of both worlds. Okay, cool. There are some things that like we're not covering. Like in each level, I'm gonna have like a couple things. I'm basically gonna create spiders or like some sort of like creepy crawly that when it comes on screen, there's gonna be a slight delay. There's gonna be a sound effect, and it's gonna sort of like chitter scatter off of screen. And so there will be sort of these hints along the way throughout the game that like something's not quite right, in addition to the Brood Guardian saying that they're not feeling well. So like maybe there will be some implementation of that kind, but this is one level, sort of like a precision type thing. And then of course there's the final level where the lights turn off. There's going to be like a lot more enemies. There's going to be sort of avocado type things, but instead of it being an avocado, it's going to be like enemies. And so you'll be driving along and you'll have to sort of like hard brake and turn the other way. There'll basically just be like obstacles, enemies that are either going to be static or maybe moving, or maybe there'll be a little bit of both. And so they'll be kind of moving about the space, and you'll have to kind of go around them. But that leaves one other level, and I don't know what to do for it. And maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I should just make those two levels and then come back to the uncertainty that is the other two levels. But yeah, that's something I'm thinking about right now. It's like I don't know quite what to do for the other level. And because it's like, I don't know if this precision thing should be level 4 or level 3. Iconic car chase or driving scene in media you've consumed. I mean, maybe. So like making a chase, I don't know how I would program that. And so I'm kind of avoiding it because I don't know how I would program it. Because I had the thought, like, originally the ending was going to be that, like, the Brood Guardian is, like, chasing you as you're trying to complete these tasks. And I might still do that, but I also want to have enemies, like, statically on the map. Sort of hard-coded, if you will. But yeah, I'm just like not sure what to do for either level 3 or level 4, depending on where I put the precision level. Or like how some scenes the driver drives off into the sunset or dark highway, things like that. I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing for like the ending. Except instead of driving, you're running. Oh, that's a thought. One thought is like maybe you gather all the things, like you do this precision level, and like as you're doing it, your guardian is like really like excited and becoming really chaotic. And so then in the next level you're kind of like, instead of there being narration from them, it's like sort of you thinking to yourself, and you're kind of like, I think something's wrong, I'm gonna like gather my things and leave. And then at the start of the 5th level, it could be that like they find you and you have to regather everything. That could be good. Maybe I just don't think about it right now. Maybe I just don't think about it right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We don't need to save this. Let's just think about what else do I need to be working on. Main menu's working. A lot of this is implemented. Free roam is working. You can do it for 3 minutes before you get yelled at. Level 1 is good. I don't think you take enough damage in level 2. I'm gonna bump this back up to 12. cutscenes are working. Wow, I'm like really far along. This is feeling good. Should I be filling a body from the bottom up or top down? What? What? Body of water. From the bottom. Although, if you want to do the kelp trick, it kind of doesn't matter. But if you do bottom up, the next layer will create source blocks on top of the previous one. I don't know. I've never tried to do the kelp trick. I don't think actually, yeah, I don't think doing the kelp trick works in that scenario. Maybe it does. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Oh, here's a really funny, I don't know if there are any programmers in the house currently. Like, I don't know if Info's still here. But here's something really funny. Kelp trick. So the kelp trick is basically like if you have a vertical column of flowing water in Minecraft, if you fill it with kelp, the kelp will turn each of the water blocks into source blocks. It's great for making, what do you call that? Like water tubes, water elevators. That's the word. Elevators. Yeah. So GDScript has this thing called is action pressed, and it basically allows you to check your inputs for detection. This is how like you do most things. In terms of like controlling characters and stuff. So basically I have this in my audio handler. I have this thing where it's basically checking to see if you're hand braking. And if you're hand braking, it plays the handbrake sound, which is me going as if you're like screeching around a corner. Now, here's the quirk. The way that this reads to me is if you are not pressing the handbrake button, play the handbrake sound effect. When you're not pressing the handbrake button, play the handbrake sound effect. But it does the opposite of that. It's actually whenever you press the handbrake sound plays, and when you stop pressing handbrake, it stops playing. And I have no idea why that does that. I just figured out where the loop starts and your rotating heart in the bottom left of screen. Yeah, it's a little sneaky. It's not very seamless. I could have like faded from one frame to the next, but I kind of just jump from one to the next. I think it's fine. I do love it a lot. I look at it sometimes too, and I'm just like, God, there's a seam. So anyways, now it's all I see. I feel that. I think that the quirkiness of this code is precisely why when you launch the game and you drive into any level, the brake sound plays while it's loading the next level. But I don't know how to fix it. But it is very funny to me. I kind of like it though. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious because this game is just fucking weird. But I don't like it because I don't know why it's happening. So it's like awesome because it's hilarious, but frustrating because I don't know how I did it. I just figured out where the loop starts in your rotating heart. Very strong first line of a novel. God, ain't that the truth? Okay, how does this work on YouTube? Can I just like change my title? Can. Alright, we're gonna play Minecraft. Yeah, I've kind of reached a stopping point. I feel like I'm like at a loss for what I would even work on. Like I've written in some things I was waiting to do. I just need to make the levels. And that can kind of happen slowly over time. But this is like, this feels good because it's like fully implemented. Like yes, there's 1,000 things to do. But like, I don't think I'm like feature creeping. I'm not like moving outside of the scope. I'm just like moving through the process. Feels good. Feels good. So let's play Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft for a little bit. For a little bit. For a little bit. Let's close Godot. Yeah, I've been crunching. I've been hustling in Godot for like 3 days straight, so I've earned a break. Oh, 1 and 2 skeleton done. This is also exciting because it's like it's definitely the biggest game I've made. And it's also the gamiest game. Some of my other games have been very like, feels like an experiment type vibe. More so than wind condition. Yeah, I know. Damn, nobody's on the realm anymore. That's okay. What's up, Penelope? It's good to see you. Penelope, were you typing in my chat yesterday so that you could test your username color? Either way, I like the color. It's a good choice. Accessibility.
Narrator narrates chat.
Fuck. You saw that? I did. I did. Okay.
Infoban says hi chat.
Hi chat. But also, thank you. You're welcome. It's a good color. What did you say? You said test and stonks, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Where do we change colors again? I do not remember. I just realized that I'm showing y'all my
Hakon
secret.
says hi YouTube chat only.
I'm showing you my secret home.
Modern Chow says hi hello.
Which I want to show y'all, but I wanted to reveal where it's hidden. So let me just go up to my tree first. I only see avatar. What secret home? Well, I swear I was showing Minecraft a second ago. Okay. We only see your avatar. Good. Okay. Welcome to my home. Wait, why are all the cows on one side? Mocho has been making... Also, I was building... I need to repair this. How's this? Ooh, I like that color. Why are they all cramming to one side? Anyways, Mocho has been making this gorgeous situation for bees, and it's so cute, and also it's been so amazing because it's been giving us honey things. So I've been putting candles around. I need to repair my picks. Is there wheat growing nearby? No, but also they won't go after wheat like in the ground. It has to be like in a hand. Okay, let's do some repairs here. Oh, I haven't repaired this yet. That's fantastic. This one I think I have. Yeah. This is probably the last time I repair this. It's like low-key not worth it because it's not even that good of a pick, but that's okay. Anyways, I've been doing a lot of fishing. I have this really good fishing rod that I got from enchanting using my mob spawner out there. I also added a little chute there that shoots me out of the water because I do that jump all the time. A lot of people have been doing a lot of things. I have to get back to work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope work goes well, Penelope. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. But I made this little dock here, and I have been having really amazing success fishing right here. I don't know what it is about this location. I don't know if it's placebo effect, but I've been getting some very good drops here. And what's exciting is like through fishing, I got a mending rod, a mending fishing rod, and I was able to combine it with this lore 3 luck of the sea 3 and breaking 3 fishing rod that I already had. And so now it has mending, so it'll hopefully never break on me. I also got some really good bows from fishing, and I managed to get power 4 infinity. I gave a different one to Mocho. But fishing has actually been really good for getting experience for me. But anyways, I've been working on Bobo chat will never not be funny. Thank you. It's the only named item I have. I've been a little bit limited in terms of storage space in my treehouse, and so I kind of wanted to make like an extension of my home. And this is kind of a bit of a spoiler, but I made a secret entrance. Here's the redstone. And I haven't made the tunnel yet. And then here's all of the shit from my building woes. And this is what I have so far. I have a shitload of storage. And this is basically going to be sort of like an ante-room, or I don't know if that's the right word, but sort of like an entry space where you can do storage. Maybe I'll add some crafting, but I think this is just going to be like bulk storage. Down below is going to be sort of like the actual base. Stopped working on this because it was too late. Do the big orange things do something? No, they're lights. So the idea is that like down here there will be everything you need. Furnaces, crafting benches, more storage. Oh, and I didn't gather that because I wanted to grab my fortune pickaxe. My neck is kind of bothering me. So this is where like the actual base will be, so to speak. And I kind of want to connect up like a bunch of secret entrances to it. Also, I like the idea of a secret entrance, not because I'm hiding from the rest of y'all, but more just because I like the idea of a secret entrance. I don't really have any feelings about people knowing where this is / visiting whenever they want. So the base will be down here. There will be staircases. It'll be very cute. But there's 2 secret entrances that I've completed. So there's the one that we already saw, and then there's this one, which I'm arguably more proud of. Which spits you out right here. I was gonna put it under the bridge, but I don't know. I guess I forgot that that's what I was gonna do, because that would have lined up pretty decently. But basically, there's just grass here, and I kind of sheared a bunch of grass so that I could make a button a little bit more hidden. I kind of want to make some like a secret boat entrance, but I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do that without it just being like permanently open. Like I could potentially do something similar to what I did here. But that would only be an exit. I thought it would be kind of cool for there to be some way to get into the base via water. Maybe I could do it from the ocean. Redstone stuff is so cool. I love redstone a lot. I'm really bad at it. like, in fact, we can... that one's actually pretty decent, but this one over here... I just like could not work out how to organize this shit. And so it's kind of just like really spread out, not compact and not super well organized, but a weird wall of dirt is there all of a sudden. Wait, what do you mean? Those bloodstains? No, this is called redstone wire. Does it need to be so big? No, not at all. I just really placed things in a not organized way. But basically this wire goes to the button, and when you press the button, it activates this wire, which activates this, and this right here, these 6 blocks, these 2 redstone, these 2 comparators, this block, and this is a pulse extender. I had to look this up. I don't know how to do this shit. And what that does is it makes the door stay open longer than the button press. Because basically without it, the door would open and then it would close. A dirt wall so you can paddle through. Oh my god. I want something slick. Maybe like a waterfall? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But basically, I did the exact same setup on both. Shulk detector. Oh, I haven't played with shulk detectors at all. I don't know how they work. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working with here. And I just think it's cool to show the redstone. And so I just left these like windows to the redstone on both entrances. You'll learn. They'll all learn. Oh god. And this one I managed to just be a lot more compact. Like the pulse extender is down here. And so you can see this stays lit and it slowly fades out and then it stops and then the door closes. You just gave me a great idea for my ancient city I've been building. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, this is my secret home. And I was really torn. I did a couple different tests with the glass situation, and then I landed on the terracotta situation. I keep running out of dye. But I want this to be like really full down here. In fact, I'm even kind of thinking of opening up the center. I don't know yet. I was also thinking about digging all the way up this sort of like star shape or this like plus sign shape and then putting glass on the like in the world so you could kind of look down into my base. I thought that would be kind of cool. I might still do that. But I do think I want to have like a water feature in the center here. I just think that'll be pretty. I did unfortunately build this with a two wide entrance. So there's no center. There's no true center. Which kind of sucks. Let's silk touch this. But to be honest, I'm like, I don't really want to build right now. Yeah, the odds and evens struggle is actually really frustrating to me. And I do think I silk touched like a bunch more coal. Yeah.
Infoban says I saw on the CC something about armorer. Is someone importing some villagers? Or was it more someone making a shop?
Oh, I don't know. Does anybody know?
Modern Chow says making a shop of all the trims.
Trim shop! Oh, by the way, Mocho, since we can duplicate them, you're welcome to come up here and grab if any of these that you don't have and make dupes of them. Or I can bring them to you if you want, but in my chest next to my armor stands, I have 4 trims that you're welcome to come
Infoban
grab.
says on ice, smiley face. I'm going to go over to a village nearby and try and get some villager economy going. Modern Chow says, and I have the start of a ceramics studio next to the glass shop.
Ceramics studio.
Modern Chow says bless you info.
Less info indeed. I do not know.
Infoban says feel like I need a shop or I'll never be able to retire in this economy. Modern Chow says start as in gathering the mats.
Oh, got you. I haven't actually looked at this. This is really beautiful.
Modern Chow says got some shards.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, are you doing the like archaeology stuff? Returns from daily PC crash? Oh no, Strix.
Modern Chow says I am.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I meant to point out my candle situation. Shoutouts to Mocho.
Modern Chow says sample in my front room.
I'm peeking. What's up, David? Good to see you. I'm peeking. You see it from here? No. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Damn, Mocho with the drip. Is it this? Wait. Wait. It ate my...
Modern Chow says behind you. Infoban says Macho Nico is breaking stuff.
I think I put my spyglass in.
Modern Chow says you can break it.
No, it's okay. I'll go get one from my shop. That's so cool.
Modern Chow says it drops itself.
No, it's fine. I kind of like the humor of it. If you want to take it out, you can, but
Infoban says those pots are RLY nice. Modern Chow says LMAO taxed.
Yeah, no, there's a cat. No, Mocho, those are super cool. Mocho checking out all the new content. I have 2 days left of work for the year and people keep talking to me. Yeah, people be doing that. Home stretch though. You're almost there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this tree is cute. That's new. Everyone behold my coal wealth. I'm rich with coal. I'm also making marmalade to hopefully give as Xmas gifts. That's a good idea. I'm pro handmade gifts, mostly because they don't cost money. Okay, this was a stack and a half of coal. Oh man, I rarely get this view of my base. This is a cool view. What are you doing right now?
Hakun says Nico petrochemical capitalist. Hashtag adding to list.
Accurate. Oh, look at my base. It's so cool. We're gonna use a Fortune 3 pick to break all of this, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. I have an ad starting in 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna let it run. Because I think it's gonna take me a little more than 5 minutes to do what I need to do, because I want to make food and stuff. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a couple things. We're gonna do like a slightly longer break since I missed last break because of the phone call. And I'll be back in a second. Take care of yourselves, y'all. Get up, stretch your legs. Use the restroom. Eat a snack. All that good stuff. I'll see you in a sec. Hopefully I don't die up here.
Infoban says quick let's all sleep 2 days so he gets knocked off by those flying thingos. Hakun says done. Modern Chow says bet. Infoban says chat you saw nothing. Info band says I'm vulnerable in the overworld. Can we prepare to sleep when it gets dark? Smiley face.
Okay, I'm back.
Modern Chow says yes.
I'm gonna eat, so I'll probably be
Hakun
muted.
says I'm literally staring at my bed right now.
But yeah, we can mine while I eat. Okay, so I got a stack of coal. So this was a stack and a half of blocks. Let's see how many we get.
Nakanoa says I can. Info band says tie. Smiley face.
Damn, not bad. Almost doubles your coal output. What's up, Ash? Welcome back. All right, pals. Here's some extra coal. I caught me a mocho. What's up, Vanna? Bitch. Good to see you, Vanna. Hope you're doing well. I'm eating dinner. Wee! Mocho's a catch. Oh, I missed my Hakun. Damn. I was about to catch a Hakun.
Modern Chow says I'm SSHYYYY.
SSHYYYY. SHYYYY. Ooh, Mocho doing some beautifying. You love to see it. I think I'm gonna make. I think maybe what I want to work on.
Modern Chow says ESHYYY.
Hatch YYY. I think I want to work on a kelp farm.
Hakon says you wanna see a real slow kelp farm? Modern Chow says someone doing that already.
Wait, really?
Infoban says I thought Hakon made a kelp farm.
Where? Where is it, Hakun?
Hakon says yeah, it's super bad, laughing face. Hakon says my house, laughing face. Infoban says is it just a chest with some kelp in it? Hakon says better than that, laughing face.
I want to build more little things, but also the creative juices are not juicing. That's real. I'm excited. Oh! Wait, this is exactly
Hakon
what I was
says
going to
ta-ta.
make. This is exactly what I was going to make. I love it. I'm here for it. I think it's great. I fear I used all of it
Hakon
on
says
the...
eventually when there's enough, I will put in a smoker. Modern Chow says can't bone meal see pickles. I'm lived.
Yeah, no,
Hakon says it's just kind slow.
that's the first thing
laughing
I tried to
face.
do, Mocho, is bone meal sea pickles. But that was my thought, Hakun. I took a little bit of some
Modern Chow says livid.
kelp that I had, and I turned it into dried kelp blocks. And I was like, oh man, it would be nice to have just like a really significant supply of dried kelp blocks. Just like everybody could take from it, and just like not have to worry about fuel. I have 7.
Modern Chow says I will be making lava farm soon. Hakon says yeah, I might expand, in that case. Laughing face, just need to find some ding-danged iron.
Man, I feel like we're all hurting for iron. I think Info was talking about making an iron farm. Well, between Hakun's kelp farm...
Infoban says I talk about a lot of things.
Mocho making a lava.
Modern Chow says same.
I feel like I don't need to worry about.
Hakon says info, I will fly over to Australia and make you cookies.
Damn, that sounds good. So maybe I should go find iron. Temporarily. Or no, you know what I want to do?
Modern Chow says ceramic shop, armor shop, lava shop, secret entrance, on and on.
Yeah, pretty much. I kind of want to make like care packages for each person. I was made the pride flag. Oh my god, yeah, Ash. The thing is sick. Ash made the pride flag. It's so cute. I put it on my shield, but
Modern Chow says thank you Ash. I used one on my gate.
when it,
Hakon says I might look up good ways of automating dye production.
when it goes on a shield, you lose
Modern Chow
some of the
says for
color
that I
strips.
want to make you a rainbow bridge, Ash.
So it looks more like red, yellow, blue on a shield, but you know what? I don't care. We all know what it's supposed to be. Okay, let me go grab a piece of bread. I would like to scrape all the sauce from this bowl.
Modern Chow says Scarpetta. Infoban says there's only 2 villagers in this village and one is only a child and they're being a dickhead and not moving to a house nearby so I can keep it safe. Hakon says that is a problem with turning off mob griefing, villagers can't get jiggy with it, so they will eventually all die by attrition.
Oh, wait, really? We can't breed villagers?
Infoban says oh no D.
No D is right.
Infoban says LOLOLOL.
I could turn mob griefing back on.
Hakon says yeah, the natural process involves villagers picking up something.
That's right. The natural process. I'm dying. Honestly, can I be honest with y'all? I kind of just want to fish. I will be on my dock fishing.
Hakon says I'd prefer if we just mob Mojang HQ and forcing them to fix their stupid game.
You know, I can't argue with that. I'm gonna put these fishing rods out here. They're up for grabs. I do not need them. I've been adding to these. Like I think Ash made these 2. And every time I get a fishing rod from fishing, I've just been adding it. So if anyone needs a fishing rod, it's there.
Modern Chow says fishing rods might be good at the rig.
Yeah, true. I have been fishing out there. That's a great place to fish because there's downtime. In fact, maybe I should go there. I'll bring...
Modern Chow says frog pond is ready for frogs.
Wait, where's the frog pond? Frog
Modern
pond.
Chow says it's a secret under your secret. Info band says frog pog.
Frog pog. Over here? Oh, it's right here. Mocha just out here building the most beautiful natural shit. What the fuck? What block is this? Is this mud? Oh, this looks great. Also, Mocho.
Modern Chow says yeah mud. Water bottle on dirt.
Oh, I had no idea that's how you made mud. These lights will hold their redstone state, so you don't have to leave these redstone blocks underneath them if you don't want to. You totally can. But once you power them, they hold, which is actually really nice. Just a little fun fact for you. Mocho hole artist, true. True. What am I doing?
Modern Chow says oh sick, it kinda reminds me of those turtle with red cheeks.
Oh yeah. It's kind of cute. I'm fishing.
Modern Chow says Thai, Vanna.
Ty. Vanna. Ty. Vanna. I'm gonna fish. I was gonna go to the mob spawner. I'm just gonna go right here.
Modern Chow says TDSPLS.
TTSPLS. And when I fish, I like to drop my FOV. Just makes it easier to see the stuff, so it's not like a million miles away. And we fish. Oh my god, I should make a fucking video of this.
Hakon says have you found any extra saddles while fishing, Nico?
Oh, I definitely have. Do you need one? The other day
Hakon says I could use one. Yeah,
I got
laughing face.
back to back to
Hakon
back.
says if you have one to spare. Laughing face.
Saddles, that's the word. Back to back to back. I couldn't believe it. I can go grab one, but if you want to go grab it, in my treehouse, when you come up, the barrel directly underneath the ender chest is where I keep like tools and that type of thing. Flame bow. Huge.
Modern Chow says watch Hakon bring home a camel.
God, I fucking hope. The camels are so cool. I was about to say that'd be one hell of a journey, and then I remembered that you could go through the nether with it. Although you'd have to dig out a lot of the pathways to be 3 high. Also, do y'all wanna hear something funny? So the other day, info was
Hakun says no.
oh, okay. Well, I couldn't close your ears.
Hakun says la 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 la.
Oh God. The other day, info was harvesting cows, and I was like, "Be careful! They punch back." And info was like, "Oh my God, when did they add that?" And it was actually just me with an invisibility potion punching info.
Hakun says LMAO. Info ban says Fruja leave.
It was really funny. And then info like went
Modern
outside
Chow
of the
says
fence.
you shot an arrow at me, didn't you?
I
Info
did.
ban says so that's why they kept reverting my changes on Wikipedia.
I did shoot Mocha with an arrow once. That shot was from fucking way downtown. Oh my God. Yeah, that would be why, info. I'm so sorry. But yeah, info went outside of the
Modern
fence.
Chow says I could not see you LMAO.
Yeah, I was hiding. But info went outside of the fence to try and like...
Hakun says petition to ban Nico from the realm.
to try and like get away from the cows. And I just kept punching info. It was a good time.
Info ban says someone clip this mod abuse PLS.
Yeah, add it to the file, honestly. I got a whole fucking document.
Info ban says I have too much trust in people in positions of power.
What position of power am I in?
Info ban says and by power I mean over my heart as a friend.
Oh man. Oh man, it was funny. It was so funny. It was haha funny. Also, I don't think I've said it in a moment when Ash could actually hear, but Ash's tree swing is so fucking cute. I did add a lantern. I hope that's okay. I felt like it needed a lantern. There was just a torch before. So beautiful. This is honestly a fantastic way to get to
Modern
level 30.
Chow says Lantern really ties things together.
That's what I thought. I was also just going around adding lanterns because I accidentally made like a full stack. I have like a stack and a half of lanterns. And I realized I fucked up because now I don't have any fucking iron.
Modern Chow says that's where all the iron went.
Yep. That's exactly right. Ooh, what do we get? Lore 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending. That's actually really solid. I want to build like a little fishing hut type shop situation where I can just put fishing drops for people to claim. I'm fishing for one specific item. The Nautilus shells. I think I have 5 or 6 Nautilus shells, and I need 8. And I've gotten them all from fishing.
Hakon says the naughty list shells.
Exactly.
Modern Chow says now that I want a frog, I can't get a frog.
I've seen some over by the creaking little farm area thing that I made. I've seen a bunch around our little town here, actually.
Hakon says I just passed by a frog 3.
Damn, fucking show off. Also, won't they just jump out of the fenced in area that you made? Because they can jump like really high. And Strix,
Hakon says there are some in the swamp behind our houses, smiley face.
Let's go, gamers. I got one. You use these to make what's called a conduit, which gives you some like underwater special power ability type things.
Modern Chow says buried treasure and sunken treasure should have shells too.
I haven't found a single Nautilus shell in buried treasure or in sunken ships. I don't know if I'm just getting bad luck. I do enjoy seeking out buried treasure though. It's one of the fun exploration things they added. Maybe we'll go do that in a bit. Saddle. Hakun, you want a saddle? I just got one. I have it on me.
Hakon says hell yeah.
Not to fucking open a saddle shop.
Hakon says uno momento.
Take your time. No rush. Da, 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 da. Come on, Nautilus shells.
Hakon says there's a frog over here, laughing face.
Frog! Frog alert.
Modern Chow says WHER is here?
Between Hakun's house and my house.
Hakon says behind Nico's tree, north of the chicken coop.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see frogs over there all the time.
Hakun says by the skeleton horse, laughing face. Modern Chow says thank you.
Fucking zombie flesh. Give me Nautilus shells. Jackass. What a deal! GG's info. Also, info, if I need to turn off mob griefing...
Hakun says this has been a frog alert provided by Frogwatch LLC.
Not the frog alert. If I need to turn off mob griefing so you can breed some villagers, just let me know. I'm pretty sure I can do it whenever. Knockback 2.
Infoban says what else will that cause?
I mean, it'll cause creepers to create explosion holes and also endermen to be able to pick up items, but like I could turn it on when folks are doing villager breeding and then I can just turn it back off. I really only turned it off because of the fucking enderman picking up and dropping blocks everywhere. If I could turn that one thing off, I don't mind creeper holes.
Infoban says oh that's why the creepers aren't making holes.
Yeah. None of that bothers me. I just fucking hate the enderman thing. Yeah. Hakun, I don't know how to tell you this, but I have an infinity bow. but thank you for the feathers.
Infoban says I think we're good for now, I gotta make some food for them first. Hakun says F.
Yo, sounds good info. Mocho, I think it's more towards like the creaking. I got another fucking saddle.
Modern Chow says I got one.
Yo, GG's. You know, the minute I said that, I was like, I bet you he's moving one right now. That's why he's moving the way he is. Like, just chilling here, vibing. Nautilus shell. Okay, I want to check my stores. Dun, 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 dun. I need one more. Yeah, look at that. I got so many saddles. I'm saddle rich. Some would call me a saddle baron. got too much shit on me. Oh my god, you gave me a whole
Modern
stack of
Chow
arrows.
says I forgot they can jump. I gotta seal up this pond site.
I was gonna say, I was like, are they not just gonna get out? Yeah, I hit Mocho with a spectral arrow the other day. I wanted to hit somebody with a spectral arrow. I thought it was funny. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Infoban says I'm too near monsters IDC.
IDC.
Hakun says I'm up, laughing face.
Whee! Okay, I just need one more Nautilus shell. One more Nautilus shell. Then I can make a conduit. I thought that was a Nautilus shell. Look how I'm swimming. You dang punk. Damn kids these days. Mm-mm-mm. Da, 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 da. What do we got? Luck of the C2, lore 2. Wonder if I could combine those. Be a solid little fishing rod. Channeling. What is channeling? I don't know that enchantment.
Modern Chow says for Trident I think.
Ah, okay. Can you flood a zombie spawner to turn them into drowned?
Hakun says it's when water erosion starting creating many ravines in soil. Infoban says is that where if it's raining when you hit something lightning strikes it?
Oh. That's probably what.
Modern Chow says it harness lighting.
Yeah.
Hakun says I like my unhelpful answer still. Laughing face.
Mini ravines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a 3-hour video that's just fishing in Minecraft. Yo, I'm getting some really good drops here. I can make some good fishing rods for people. I'm convinced that this pier is lucky. Because before this I was doing a lot of fishing in my little pond up there, and I just like wouldn't get any good drops. Came down here, immediately started getting good drops. Same rod. We got it. We got it,
Hakun
gamers.
says so. What you are saying is that this dock is peerless. Nakano says yes.
Yes. Let's make a conduit, yo. I think it would be a cool centerpiece for our
Modern
little,
Chow
like,
says I
pond
think lake.
lake.
It has to be a certain depth for the full lootable. I think there was an exploit before.
Oh, that's probably what it is. That's probably exactly what it is. Also, I've killed 2
Info ban
Elder
says ya
Guardians.
got mending book trade, but now I need enough emeralds to lock it in.
I have 14. How many do you need?
Info ban says all good, I will farm sticks for the flare share.
But what if
Info ban says also Fletcher.
But also, what if I wanted something to do? And I could bring them to you. We got a conduit.
Hakun says Nico, mine iron. Laughing face.
You know what? When you're right, you're right. How do you make
Info ban says I need 34 and a book, but you're welcome to come visit.
I got you on the book.
Info ban says minus 840, 94, minus 2394. Nakano says Coords. Nakano says Ope.
Negative 840, negative 2394. It's so far away. Why are you so far away? What the fuck? I'm just gonna bring all this shit with me.
Info ban says staying away from bullies.
Like me. I'm gonna come bully you. I don't even have any tools. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go get tools, but I am gonna drop all my shit off. The book is for hacking or for info. I'll bring you some coal too. Here's info's loot. And I'm borrowing this bed. Banana. Ba.
Info ban says this place is full of bookshelves. I didn't need the book, lol.
Too late. Too fucking late. You said you needed a book. I deliver. I'm like fucking Amazon. Except I'm not a billionaire. Unfortunately for all my homies.
Info ban says unsafe work environments.
Yep. Especially.
Hakon says like Amazon, you say? Hakon says hashtag adding to list.
I was waiting for that. You know where I want to go when I get back to our town? I want to go to a mangrove swamp. I think there's one close-ish. Based on that seed map that I was using the other day. No. Oh no, there's a ravine. I can't come. Oh no.
Hakon says I don't know how accurate that seed map is as it goes further out. Laughing face.
Oh, I don't know. Did you run into some discrepancies? Because so far everything I've looked at it for has been pretty accurate. That tree is on fire.
Hakon says it shows a mangrove forest near Isha Mesa, which I thought was our mesa, and it wasn't there.
Huh.
Hakon says I'm also a silly little guy, so there's that.
Snapshot moment.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. You ready? Add that to the list of ominous things to say in a brand new stream.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yo, thanks for 50 biddies. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Da-da-da. Not much, but it's still bits. No, I appreciate it. I'll spend that money. I'll put it to good use. Don't you worry. Is this a mistake to go around? I need to be going that way. Da-na-na-da-da. For giving me the best day of my life. Classic. Oh man, this would have been a cute spot to set up shop too. Maybe when we're all bored with our town, we can make a new town here. This is very pretty. I'm like officially going the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. A million spacebar hits later. Oh my god, a little baby donkey. Stop. I'm dying. I really, really want a donkey. And of course, I didn't bring my fucking saddles. Pain. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What could go wrong? Y'all, we got an ad coming. In about 4.5 minutes. Prepare yourselves. Look at this fucking mountain. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can. Same fucking brain. How are you today? I'm great. We were working on my game earlier. Now we're just
Hunt says, oh, nice mountain.
now we're just vibing some Minecraft. Feeling good. Feeling good. Very, very laid back vibes right now. So I apologize if you're in the market for some energy, because I got energy, but it's a slow release. You know what I mean? There's something actually kind of really satisfying about adventuring in Minecraft without any tools. Like, with the exception of this random stuff that I've picked up along the way. I brought a bow, a sword, and a fishing rod. A boat and a bed. And I kind of love it. the vibe. Could you fish up a saddle? I totally could. Feels like a bit of a stretch though. I mean, it would take a couple days of fishing probably. Unless I got lucky. My God. Why did we... Why... Surely there was an easier to reach village. What's the adventuring goal? We're going to see info. We're off to see information super highway. Don't call info Shirley. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. You know, I'm always forgetting. There was? I don't know what you're saying there was too. I forgot what I said. I'm sorry. Got that streamer brain.
Infoban says there was an easier to access village.
Ah, and you said fuck that village. I honestly should just make a fucking nether portal with a pathway. That'd solve that problem pretty quick.
Infoban says I figure I'll make a portal eventually.
There it is. It's getting scary.
Infoban says you're welcome to do it, tongue sticking out. Hakon says you can't nether portal away all of your problems. Laughing face.
Watch me fucking try. Let me just get up in this tree. I can try, damn it. Okay, now I need to head south. Great work, me. The Call of the Void just spoke to me and was like, what if you went to this village and just killed every villager?
Infoban says D.
Like, I'm not gonna. But like, why did that just pop into my head?
Infoban says there's only 2 so it won't take long.
Surely I'm close.
Hakon says well, many cultures and thinkers have been working on that problem for millennia.
What's the consensus? Should have been killing the cows on the way. Oop.
Hakon says shirts whack, yo. Hakon says more or less.
Yeah, that tracks. It's gotta be like right here. Eight 840 2394. Oh my god.
Infoban says did you go the wrong way?
No, I overshot it by like 900 blocks.
Infoban says overachieving once again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Who threw wheat seeds away in the river? Is this it here? Yeah, it's gotta be. Somebody's been littering again. Whoa, what the fuck? Some weird terrain gen. Oh yeah, I see
Infoban says the amphitheater.
Shit, apparently. Oh, a kitty.
Infoban says we put on village plays there.
Not you dirting them in. These poor villagers.
Infoban says they're happy here.
Uh-huh. Did you say there was a stick trade? Yeah, there is.
Infoban says tidy. Infoban says yacht.
Oh, well, you know, I really thought that would get me further.
Infoban says I just need 3 more emeralds.
Done. Done. Yay. I mean, I don't super need it. If you need it, you can have. You can keep
Infoban
it.
says teamwork makes the dream work.
I just wanted to help you lock it in. Do you want this book?
Infoban says if you don't want it, I will use it.
It's yours. I don't super need it. I've got mending on a lot of things. I also figure I can just come back.
Infoban says thanks.
You know.
Smiley face.
Smiley face. I figure I'll just come back at some point. What is this? Why do you have these down one? Oh, is that so you can reach them
Infoban
easier?
says yeah, it's locked in now.
That's smart.
Info ban says yeah, easier to reach.
Got you, got you. Oh, this is that village that you and I saw when we went on that adventure that one day. Cute.
Info ban says yeah. Summer village.
That's right. That's right. That's all right. Okay, how do I want to play this? I must go this way. Ah. Okay, bye.
Info ban says y'all come back now, why here?
Why here? No, I went there with 15 hard-earned emeralds, and I'm leaving with 5. But you know what? It was worth it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so happy with all the progress I've made on the game.
Info ban says oh, you can turn on mob griefing when you have time and I will stuff these two full of bread too.
Okay, let's see. Game rule, mob griefing, true.
Nakano says done.
Let's go this way. Bum, 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 bum.
Info ban says they picked it up, I guess you can turn it back off now.
I'll wait a bit. It's not like there's a huge rush or anything, you know? Mira, what the fuck is that live message? Clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody. Wendy Williams. What? Bro, fucking what? Oh, wow. Oh! Gotta watch out for the killer. Fucking, I guess. Shit. It would probably help if I knew who Wendy Williams was. Like, that's probably helpful context.
Modern Chow says if you see tulips, can you bring some back?
Yeah, for sure. It's the Wendy's mascot. Now info. Why would you tell a lie like that? Is that how we raised you? It's a really cool cave. Clip of Nico admitting he lied to me about cows. MP4 1080p. Look. When I sent the first message, be careful, they fight back. I was waiting for you to be like, har har. But when you replied in earnest, like you really didn't know that I was memeing, I knew I had to take advantage of the opportunity that was presented before me. It's just only it's only reasonable. I'm going the wrong way. I'm literally going the wrong way. Like, need to go that way. I respect it. That's not a tulip. It's a bummer that you can't bone meal flowers. Like, yes, you can bone meal.
Hakon says I'm going to head out. Laughing face. Catch you in chat. Infoban says bye Hakon.
Bye, Hakun. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, we're back here.
Modern Chow says bye bye Hakyun.
Where my donkey at? Bunny. Here he is.
Infoban says there's a baby villager.
Aw.
Laughing face.
Cute. I got a donkey. Donkey. Okay. Strix with the genius gameplay thought. I'm just gonna fish up a saddle. First try. Y'all ready? First try. First try, first try, first try. First try, first try. Easy. Oh, no. No way, dude. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe it. Oh my god, is the baby donkey gonna follow? Oh, that's so cute. Come along, baby donkey. I'm so pleased. Does he ever lose interest? Like if we get too far away? Okay, I'll come back for you. If I had a lead, I would lead you. But I don't. You put a donkey on a boat?
Modern Chow says any extreme name tags.
I think I have one. But if you want it, you're welcome to it. Nice.
Modern Chow says not sure if the frog will despawn or not.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're welcome to use the name tag if you want. I can bring it to you, or if you want to go grab it, it's in the barrel under my end chest in my treehouse. I just saw foxes. Tulips. Those are lily of the valley. My God. Ow! Sorry, donkey. I thought I dodged them. I can't believe I got a fucking saddle third try.
Modern Chow says thanks for the tag. Don't worry too much about the tulips, it's only in flower biome I think.
Okay. Sloan, what's up, Sloan? Good to see you, Sloan. Hope you're doing well, Sloan. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Mocho definitely just died jumping out of my treehouse. That's gotta be what just happened.
Info ban says rip. Modern Chow says yup.
Oh, shit. Tulips also grow in taiga. Oh, okay. Okay. Come along, donkey, for the tree chop adventure. What chords are you at right now? Negative 370, negative 726. Oh. That's spruce. Fair. Man, I gotta, ow. I gotta end soon. I got a bit of a little headache. Too much screen time, I think.
Infoban says I def saw a flower field biome on my travels trying to find it on my map.
Don't go anywhere, donkey. Where are you going? Oh, he's sitting on the bed with me. Thinks he's a lap dog. Lap donkey. Donkey wanna snuggle. Donkey gonna fucking crush me. That birch sapling still hasn't grown. It's probably because no one's ever in that area. Chunk's never loaded. A llama! Y'all. Like a naturally occurring one, not a wandering trader llama. Whoa, wait, there's a bunch of them here.
Modern Chow says we have a bunch of llamas by us.
I had no idea.
Modern Chow says white ones.
Yeah, these are those ones. He's supposed to be dead. Great reference. Man, I kind of want to watch that. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Who wants a spinach puff? I do. God damn it. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, go up. Where is my home? I yearn for my home. Y'all, my therapist the other day said, I yearn for the mines. I was telling him that I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. he fucking went, I yearn for the mines. And I think it's just now occurring to me that that happened.
Modern Chow says LMFAO. Infoban says they should not be encouraging this behavior LMAO.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I think they should. We made it. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a journey. As long as it's one wide gaps, you can horse it. Oh, it was just that one. Sick. I made it. Hi. I can't do the crouch. As coping mechanisms go, it's not that bad. Honestly, I get so much comfort from this game. Oh, I should take the bridge. And we are once again overflowing. The bridge got fancy. Well, there are two bridges. Just in case you're thinking of the other one. But I did make both. So there's this bridge on a diagonal. And the fancy one. Didn't remember the one with the lanterns? Oh, I got you. I think it was a progression thing. Like I did one part of it and then I did the next part. Okay, we can put this bed back. It definitely wasn't an all at once experience. Fucking eggs. Fish. I can't believe... I still can't believe it. I can't believe I got a saddle on the third try. I'm so pleased with that. Okay.
Modern Chow says more frogs another time, then bring one into the nether to feed them magma slimes, heh.
Oh my god. I can't believe
Modern
that's
Chow
how you
says
do
bye
that.
bye.
See you, Mocho.
Info ban says bye.
I just can't believe that's how you're supposed to do that. Okay, let's get our tools back. Let's put our fishing rod away. Goodbye, Mojo. Take care. All right. Let's go to a mangrove. Southeast. Oh, that's really far away though. It's very large. 4,000. 2500.
Info band says I should head off too.
I should 3, honestly. Da, 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 da. Where did Mocho go? That's IRL. Wait, I thought you said you wanted to end. That's IRL Nico. He's not in control anymore. Minecraft Nico is. I yearn for the mines. 600 minutes. Excuse me? Bye, info. Take care. Oh, it's just me now. I'm all alone. Yeah, no, you know what? Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I might continue off stream a little bit, but yeah, we gotta end it. Goodbye, YouTube. Everyone say goodbye. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Take care.